Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a really good time because it is now time for the Not Cursed at All qualifier number 13 here for Scrub Central Season 2 of the Scrub Tournament. It's great to have you all here today. We have another fantastic commentary team who are going to walk you through this race. We have Arugula, Feels Good Man TV, and XYoshi 9100X. How's it going?
Good.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Yeah. All right. So we almost have everyone ready. That's a great thing. So, yeah, I know the tracker thing isn't up yet. I'm working on it. So have a really fun time, and I will leave it to our distinguished commentators. Have fun.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you. And as we all know, right now it is lucky number 13 for our qualifier. So what kind of crazy stuff are we expecting here in chat? Go ahead and make your predictions right now. What do you guys think? What kind of crazy stuff are we going to have today?
Well, I know in the race channel, people have been talking about AD for Sunsong for the Redead Grave. I personally like Bear and Cack, which we almost never see.
Have we ever seen that?
Occasionally. It's like 1 in every 1,000 seeds you'll see it. So it can happen. It's just really, really rare.
Yeah. And I don't want any of that, nonsense, like, or it's like we see an AD immediately, and you kind of just know how long it is. I want some oops, I guess this is AD.
You want the oops all dungeon for light arrows?
Yes.
Somewhere. But the closest I've seen Cactus being Baron was the just double song, and then there was like one item only.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm certainly not expecting it, but it would be in line with Qualifier 13 given the 12 we've had so far.
And this is the lucky number.
All right, we're about to get underway. Everyone has readied up, so let's see. We've got a stone start. We're going to be in for the long haul.
And yes, just a reminder that this is scrub setting, so yes, it's correct. We do not have 40 and 50. And off we go! All right, tunic colors. Toss your votes in. Who has the best tunic here?
I like Kits's.
Yeah, me too.
I agree, though I've got to say all 4 of these are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pembles and Bitsy have the same tunic. It kind of reminds me of that, that alternate tunic color that you get from Link in any of the Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I can see that. Also,
all right.
we had a wallet in Mayo's house.
Wallet and tons of money. I think we're going to see Deku from most of these runners.
Yes. And Kit's getting the correct order and getting that full 200 rupees, while Goldfish only got 99. Well, now 100. Only a piece of heart over in the curry sword chest.
Well, not much in the way of items, but that's okay. We've got 7 more checks we can do here in Deku. Well, 6 in Logic anyways. And our runners can get an early start on our dungeon completion. Oh, Trent, thank you for the bits. 100 bits from Trent in chat.
Alright, shooting the sun is dead. It's like all of our runners heading over to the Deku.
Yep, everyone's got that early big rupee, so
Yeah,
not
with all that
surprising.
money, I'd say that this is definitely the normal play, and most people will do this. There is something to be said for if you're not comfortable with Basement 1 skip, maybe waiting a little bit, see if you get something you can ground jump with. But I think most people in this race are going to be heading to Deku right now.
And Valley Rocks are dead, according to chat. I think I saw the hint be nut upgrade.
Yeah, it was something to do with nuts. And as we all know, most important items in this game, as a runner, are steaks and nuts. Kids proceeding on very, very speedily. Then again, kids didn't go for the Curry Sword chest, yes.
They'll probably
Well,
get the way out.
possibly. They may wait. They didn't run into anything massively important, so it's possible that you skip it, maybe come back to it later.
Yeah. And Zora Tunic on the sling chest.
Don't worry, Link will go run to them. And that Skulltula really doesn't like kids.
But definitely better to wait than to get knocked off. So, through it cleanly, no problems there. Alright, let's see what's in the compass chest.
Oh,
That looks nice. That looks important. We might need that.
that is very nice to see in Deku.
Well, we should be able to avoid Basement 1 skip. Come on, Heaps. We don't know that yet. There we go.
to be fair, bomb bag early does unlock a lot of things.
It
A lot
does.
of things.
Yeah, that's really nice to see early. Pemble's getting knocked off by the skull there.
Yeah, the Walchulas can be very annoying.
And Kitsune showing an extra benefit of that bomb bag. You can grab some of these skulls here more easily.
Or you can be like me and waste like 4 sticks. And yes, as chat pointing out, doing this B1 skip is a lot easier when you have a bomb bag.
Yeah, it just avoids you having to go through the whole setup of jumping onto the platform instead.
Yes.
Nice flame storage from Kitsune. Saves you the trouble of having to push the block or do a backflip to get to the torch on that side. So a nice time save.
Overall, fairly standard play here. Now, here's the question: like, once you finish Deku Tree, like, where would you go? Do you go for that the Rock Grotto that's out in Hyrule Field, or where would you prioritize at this point?
I'd probably go South Hyrule because of the bomb bag.
I think I'd rush adults at that point. You can run through to Dongo. I personally find the timing much more flexible when you do that. I think we're going to see a split from our runners based on what they've been doing recently. Goldfish does like rushing early adult, whereas the others tend to do longer child ones. So I think we might see both and see which pays off more here.
Unfortunate missing of the 1 cycle on Goma. Timing of that is very tight.
Well, we'll see very shortly if it's a medallion or not. Goldfish is right behind. And our other 2 runners are in basement 1.
Got the fire medallion from Deku.
Okay, not bad. When you start with a stone, that is the most likely outcome that you get a medallion, but it's good to see. You really don't want to end up with two stones just to start. Goldfish having some trouble with the Goma fight here. This looks like a 3 cycle now.
Alright. Looks like it's heading over to South Hyrule.
Yeah, Goldfish only has 1 nut left. Hopefully this gets one off.
There we go. No problems. All you need is 1 nut.
We're seeing Pembles do a basement 1 skip here, even with the bomb bag. maybe not comfortable with ground jumps, maybe just so used to doing it this way that you forget. I've definitely made that mistake before.
All right, looks like Goron Pottery dead, and now we have the big boy's wallet.
That was from the bomb rock too. Yeah. So. Yeah. Too early wallets can opens a crazy turn of events.
Okay, well, Minuet is on OOT, and looks like we got Lord Banana right here.
Praise banana.
All right, so that Ocarina of Time hint suggests that it could be logical AD. It's almost certainly not going to be hard AD. We'll see if our runners are okay with Mido Skip if it comes down to it, though. That can be a big separation in terms of the completion time for runners in seeds like this. It can be hard AD at this level since we can't assume that our runners can do Mido Skip. The technique can just actually block our runners and force them to do AD. Certainly not the case for the more experienced runners. Most of these runners here that you see today are fairly new. They've been putting in quite a bit of effort over the past couple months to get ready. Many races from each of them in the past month, but things like Mido Skip may or may not be within their range of what they can do.
And Goldfish finds Goron City Way the hero and a hook shot.
Very interesting.
In the boulder.
Boulder of Destiny.
Paying out.
I guess that's why it's called the Boulder of Destiny. Are the stats on the Boulder of Destiny just nicer? Or?
Spike Vegeta had a run of seeds like a year or two back where it just seemed like every seed there was something there, so we named it that. If you give me a minute, I can get the actual numbers though.
Okay.
Keeps lost their chicken on the Ingrido Valley.
And just a reminder, if you do know the setup, you could recoil back and save it if you don't have the chicken. But of course, you would have to know the setup.
So under these settings, the Boulder of Destiny has a useful item about 11.5% of the time. It's hard required 8.2% of the time. That is actually the worst out of every Hyrule Field item location under these settings, but the name comes from Spike Stream.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you very much for checking.
GTG is foolish.
Now we're seeing the back of Lake hints. We don't see this all the time.
That's a nice foolish hint to find.
Yeah, and that if that's the only place, or if that's one of the few places we can find that,
now that's a hint.
Definitely feel it. Yeah.
That's
Also a very good hint. Skull Mask Dead.
yeah.
Technically long shot locked.
Drury is dead.
Yes, that's correct. Orinia is dead, Goron Pottery is dead, and I do believe Goron City is way the hero.
Yep.
This is turning out to be fairly interesting.
Good start. We've got some nice variety in what our runners are doing. Worst minigame here, fishing.
Alright, let's see what's in child fishing. Choose. Useful, of course, not particularly necessary.
No huge complaints, I'm sure. Better than just a bloopy.
Of course.
And we have Bolero on Zelda's Lullaby check. So that can double chain into another song once you turn into an adult.
We're seeing kids pick up quite a bit of Stiltillas.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on rushing them in these settings? We know that there's nothing on 40 or 50.
I mean, I don't know if this is so much rushing as just like taking the ones that are on the way. Right? Because we have a bomber early, we have a boomerang early, and we're just doing these things anyway, because why not?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if you're in the area, you might as well grab it.
But I feel like this might count. We're heading to Child Knight Cack.
Oh yes, that's an interesting one actually. Oh, maybe just to like turn it in, just to make sure we're getting out of the way.
Yeah, plus a good 5 skulls here.
Yes.
Between that slingshot and that boomerang, you can get all 5. Ooh, Pembles just fell off at Gerudo Valley. That is unfortunate.
Mm.
Now, the odds of there being something in those 2 checks is relatively low for such low sphere checks, but still, you'd rather have the peace of mind if you've taken the time to go out there.
Well, we already know a slingshot's in one of those.
We'll see if it's we'll see if there are other slingshots around or if the slingshot unlocks something early. Hopefully not gonna cause too many problems other than just the time spent getting out there.
Well, that's a nice find. Man on the roof has... Okay, let me make sure... Where's wind? There we go.
And Epona's song is Vanilla. This seed.
Is this even rando?
Who knows?
Oh, we have a bet going on. Okay. I think Sean's bet is the most accurate. The water on waterfall. All right. I mean, we got the wallet to hold the money, so it's not completely useless, I guess. So rushing the school is not entirely really paying off, but given our current route, I think it's not too bad. Now, it would be very interesting, though, if this giant wallet is Way of the Hero.
Ooh, Pemble's missing that, so gonna have to do slingshot minigame again.
Oof.
Also, if we find out the wallet's Way of the Hero, we know it won't be for the Zora tunic.
Oh, yes.
It's definitely true. I mean, Unfreezing King Zora is there.
Yep. Paradox letter, anybody?
Oh, that's fun. Nothing on bomb tube bowling for the first one. Let's see what's the second one.
Well, well, market's barren, so it won't be anything.
Oh, that's right. Where was that hint?
Right outside the Temple of Time.
Oh, well then. This is why you check those hints first.
Did it? Who was it that checked them first? Wasn't it Kits?
Well, if they did, they clearly forgot.
Or was it Bitsy that checked it? Maybe Bitsy was the one that checked it first because they went to castle first. Then
Okay, well, Hemble sees it now.
yeah.
After doing bomb to bowling.
Kitsune having some trouble with the slingshot minigame too.
Alright, moment of truth. Are we going to see both checks in Gerudo Valley?
Chicken, no.
No, no. Oh.
Chicken.
Okay. Do you know the recoil? Okay. Looks
Yeah,
like
try it.
Goldfish knows a clear recoil.
Oh.
Oh. Feels bad, man.
Can't believe that the waterfall is confirmed Way of the Hero because everyone keeps missing it.
Yes. Oh no. We have one more attempt right now.
Come on, Bitsy.
Excuse me.
Okay. Grab. There you go. Alright. Re-grab. Yes!
Get to see the water.
We got it! Alright. And after all this, it's probably just going to be a bloopy.
It's gonna be Neighbor's Love.
Yo, Shawnee with the 5 bits cheering for Bitsy.
Yeah. It was just
And it's a
complete.
bloopy.
Okay. Alright.
We have Lake Hylia as Way of the Hero.
Well, that's a very convenient place to place that.
And our very own commentator, Feels Good Man TV, picking up a tier 1 sub gifted by Mr. Carp. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Scott. Really appreciate it.
I didn't catch the medallion.
Lake Hylia, Way of the Hero was the Valley Hint.
Yep.
All right, here's Kitsune picking up their hook shot.
I would say this is a very nice adult starter pack.
Dear Devon X, thank you for the 100 bits. Valley Hype, we did get to see what was on that waterfall. Just not anything that we needed. Yo, Johnny Game Show with a tier 1 gift sub going to Rolo Brown. Apologies if I've mispronounced that, but welcome on in. Thank you for the gift sub. And we are a nice percent of the way to a hype train.
Nice.
Nice. Redead Grotto. Something that has always fascinated me of his existence.
Yo, it's Paperweight. Thank you, Anshu, as an adult, paying out. Oh, Doc Heaps with a gift sub. That one's going to Kitsune, who obviously cannot tell that this has happened yet. Oh, sorry, paying it forward from Kitsune. That's going to Oxy Dude. We have reached level 1 of the hype train.
And speaking of Kitsune, Kitsune was very happy to see that Stone of Agony by gifting Andrew with a bomb.
And Nocturne of Shadow, and it's our song in the windmill.
Not a bad pickup. Maybe not one of the first couple songs you want to get, but far better than in Ice or on AD.
So we got another hint. Death Mountain Crater, Way of the Hero.
Well, that whole area is just crazy.
Trails Way of the Hero, Craters Way of the Hero, and Goron City. The entire mountain area.
Oxy Dude, thank you so much for the sub, and Oxy Dude gifted a sub over to Lauria of Light.
Bridge Scrub gives us the lens.
There we go. We're getting ready for Shadow.
And there's the other GTG Baron hint right next to it.
And as a reminder to all our viewers who may not know, lens logic is definitely a thing here in the scrub settings. And it's very confusing.
Yeah, with Shadow and Medallion, that means that the lens is logically required. I don't know if our runners today need the lens to get through the invisible platform or not, but the logic assumes that they do. Kitsune going to be cutting it a little bit tight here. I think they're going to make it, but it's going to be very close.
Second to spare. Gets in there.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's another slingshot. So there won't be any issues with falling off on Pemble's part and not picking up that slingshot. Yeah, going back to double check that one, because that's not a happy hint.
Kitsune is not very happy with this hint at all.
Gives the stone a whack with the sword.
Boing boing.
Bitsy and Goldfish high-fiving in that grotto, but now taking different paths, one to Goron City and one deeper into the Lost Woods. So we have now seen this hint in two places, but the Water Temple boss key chest is strength.
Looks like Goldfish trying to go for that Goron City way, the hero.
Hot Rod are just knocking Goldfish aside 2 times in a row.
Team, why not buy a shield when you can afford it anyway?
Yeah, with this many rupees, might as well. Nothing on Hot Rod or Goron though, just a piece of heart.
Temple was very excited to see the GTG was Baron.
And as we can see in chat, the hype train was successful. Thank you for your support of Scrub Central.
Is that a... That's the mirror shield on top of the...
Oh,
Oh.
well,
Monka?
I guess Team Never Buy a Shield is happy right now.
So, logically, this could be a complete mess with...
oh, yeah. This mirror shield just being way to hero just because it unlocks Ocarina time check of Minuet.
Especially with that strength location in water. Though that could be our third strength.
Yeah.
But We will see. Hopefully that's not the case.
Anything is possible.
It is C13. Sunsong on
And-
Burning Back.
Frogs 2 dead.
Okay, that's good to see. We have Song of Time. So I wonder where Saria's is. Still got some chances to pick it up, but hopefully it's not out on the minuet check.
Yeah. Because then the way of the hero for the if Mirror Shield is the way of the hero on the hill, you might start thinking it's only just because it's logically required to get to Forest.
I'm worried.
not-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, not that it really matters that much because of how early we got bomb bag, but that's a bomb lock bomb bag in Lost Woods.
That it is. So, Stone Dodongos is what we're seeing here. I know that the community's fairly split on how you treat Stone Dodongos. Is this something that you would do, or would you skip it for other checks at this point?
I would do it.
Yeah, I'd do it because you're gonna be in the area a lot anyway.
Yeah, I think like if you're there and you meet the requirements, then I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah, I like it for 7 fast checks with what we have, no issues there. And I feel like more often than not it's going to pay out. But it's definitely something where the, say, 6-7 minutes it takes you to do it could cost you a victory if you're at the upper end of the skill level for the community. At this level, probably worth taking the safe checks, but I know that, I'm going to interrupt myself there. Hammer.
It's hammer time.
Hammer in
Right
the
when we
main-
need it too. Oh, well, but we can't because we're a kid.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Hammer with a forest medallion for the fire temple. So that's good to see early. That gives us an extra shot at Saria's not being locked on Minuet. Movement is hard in this game.
Don't you know if you dance around enough times, you're more likely to get a good item? That's not true. Don't do that.
It only works if you have magic.
Ah.
Restored a ground jump apparently.
Yeah, not going to be punished for missing that chest. If I remember correctly, it's just a bloopy or a red rupee. It's just some cash, but still.
He also just picked up their hammer. Or not hammer. Mirror shield.
Doc Heaps, why? You're probably right, but why? I will be interested to see which of our runners can do Mito Skip and which can do it quickly if it comes down to that, though. Twinrova cannot have long shot because the 5th key is locked by long shot. Alright, Pemble's about to pick up their hammer too.
Alright, and one major difference here with Kits is Kits is in Goron City as an adult.
If that's big, that's going to be an extra check in way of the hero Goron City.
Yep. Also makes it really fast to get that Meta Goron check. You do opt for it.
The right hand of the Colossus, if it's a small key, is long shot locked in logic. And that's because the randomizer assumes worst case, worst possible key usage, such as being an adult and then unlocking the lower child side door. So that does mean that technically that last locked door before the right hand of the Colossus requires 5 keys. And so if there's a key up there, the only way that you can get there in logic is through the long shot. Realistic. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing in left side check for in Goron City.
Okay. Well, that hammer then. In theory, yes, but we do have a hint that it's a small key.
Kid's having a little bit of trouble with the Goron. Look for the Chew Strat.
Getting at that time. I find that as long as Link the Goron's not in the middle of a bounce, just running into it with a bomb shoe does the trick.
People squealing from time of day to get them like cack skulls.
Good call with the boomerang, though no slingshot. That'll make it a little bit harder to get the one on the big tower here. Not impossible, of course.
I think we're about to see some crater checks and then fire temple not too long after.
Might take a shot in the dark and say this is just gonna be Zeal on the crater.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. It's a very high possibility.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
possibly worse.
Oh.
Interesting.
Storms.
Is that Rudos?
I know it's a bomb, but I can't see if there's anything in it. It's hard to tell at the angle.
I mean, if it is, that's not too bad. We do have Bolero, we have bombs, we can buy a beam.
Chat, what do you see?
I don't see anything in that bottle.
Thank you.
Yes.
Very helpful. And what do we have here?
Dipsy grabbing some beams.
Well, if it is
Oh,
Way the Hero, it could be this thing.
Was that
Oh, we
boots
get
in
it.
the? Was that boots in there?
Yeah, Iron Boots.
Well, we are very close to that strength in water suddenly. It doesn't look quite as imposing.
I like this fourth option for the pole.
Goldfish picking up their mirror shield, Bitsy in the river, as we saw with the beams.
Ooh,
Oh,
big
That's a
Daddy.
nice pickup. Yeah.
Yeah, Sungrave is just a high range shield.
How far out of logic would you go? Would you go through domain?
For a couple checks without Ruda's letter, I don't think so because I know I'm coming back. This also has something to do with the fact that I personally cannot do chicken entry. So that makes it not possible for me.
I've tried it and I can't seem to find the angle to get in there.
Well, 47% of you say it is a cake on the volcano.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is most definitely a lie.
I mean, it is just lying there. I'll see myself out.
Most definitely a very dry and not moist cake.
Kits is in Fire Temple. See how far we can get. See if we're logically locked out.
I think without hovers, we may just be bow locked out, period. Because we need either hovers or to be able to get to the top in order to get to Volvagia, and most of the time we're going to need that bow to get the keys.
Just logically, correct?
Yeah, definitely. My best guess, though, is that that's one of the harder glitchless jumps for people at this level. So I'm not sure whether or not we'll see that if we see the boss key in this chest.
I definitely think it's something that's like you would need to learn, but not something that I would say is particularly hard to perform once you have learned it.
Yeah, definitely. Just take some time to get used to it.
Loving the flavors you have on this cheesecake. Oh no, it's not a cheesecake, it's just a cake. Well, some people are saying it's a cheesecake.
Did Bitsy save quit like scum choose or something? That's the second time they've picked up that big Goron sword.
It's a hot lava cake. And I don't know the answer to your question.
A lot of small keys in the beginning of Fire.
Kits was attempting to go up there for the skull?
Yeah, looks like it. But
And
only
then
one
ditched
attempt.
it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a setup I definitely very rarely see. Maybe if I'm looking at a skull seed, or not even a skull seed, more like skull sanity.
Yeah, in a case like that. Let's see. Pembles picks up the iron boots. Nothing on Dompe digging. Goldfish about to finish up with Dodongo, which is just a stone. And there's our boss key in Fire.
Looks like they're going right to Volvagia.
So we're
Alright.
not seeing deep fire.
Not yet, at least.
Might have to come back to that, yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at this glitchless jump here. Kitsune will show us.
Nicely
Second
done.
try.
Very nicely done.
Mhm. And even though this is possibly out of logic, depending on what's in that map chest, this will give us a forest medallion and an extra song.
Bitsy opening the gate. Wonder if Bitsy got the skull mask hint.
I wonder. Kitsune having a little bit of trouble with that quick Volvagia strat, missing the hit. So Volvagia will take off into the sky, and without a bow, not much we can do about that.
Goldfish about to pick up the hammer. And also here as an adult, so we might be seeing Fire Temple not too long after this.
It's definitely a strategy that I've seen from a lot of newer runners to just full clear Child 1 before heading adult. Now, Bitsy did take part in Season 1, so it's not like this is their first set of seeds, but Long Child 1 does seem to be a common strategy.
Also, we are now 2 out of 5 on meme percent as Volvagia gave us winner.
Well, congratulations to Kitsune for being the winner, but let's see who's going to win the race of getting to Ganon.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take this little quick opportunity to say thank you to everyone who donated a whole bunch of bits and subs for Scrub Central a little bit when we started. Thank you so much for that. This is the 13th out of 15th of our qualifiers. We are getting eagerly close to the final set of, essentially to the final days, and we'll be doing the, what am I trying to say? We'll be getting to the the bracket stage of our tournament done pretty soon. If you are getting close to where you want to be in terms of the tournament, there are a couple more opportunities for you, as well as we have extended the time that you can do the offline quals. So go ahead and try those out. It can give you an extra one. So hopefully we can see all of these individuals moving forward, and hope we'll see you at those. So as we reach the 1 hour, hope you enjoy the rest of this seed.
And if you are interested in joining our community, we do have a Discord. And while it is at this point probably too late to get started in this season of the tournament, we have a great friendly community for both Ocarina of Time, and there's some talk about other Zelda randomizers as well. And there are opportunities to volunteer. So if you're interested, do check that out. We look forward to seeing you in the Discord.
And on that note, happy 1 hour mark.
Happy 1 hour.
Yeah, it is still possible. We do have a few days left. You can request offline qualifiers until, I believe, August 1st, and you can complete them until August 3rd, if I remember correctly. With that said, most of our runners here have already completed the minimum number of races to qualify. You need 5, and you can have up to 7. So for Goldfish and Bitsy, this is their 7th qualifier. They'll be done after this. Pembles has done 5. Kitsune only has 2 done, so maybe seeing some others in the next few days. So none of these runners are strangers to this setting. And I think they're all looking forward to seeing what happens with the bracket reveal that's coming up.
Kitsune's here trying to get the minors skip.
Well, this will confirm if it is logical AD or not. And there we go, right through.
We're seeing a lot of our runners more or less stepping each other's footsteps. Things do seem a little linear at this point. All right, Sheik. What do
Moment
you
of
have?
truth. Well,
It's logical AD.
Logical AD. Who's ready for some logical AD nonsense?
and that is a good point. We do see magic on Bitsy's side.
I want to say when got like Goldfish or Pembles were in Graveyard, they rolled for it, and I was trying to see what it was. Then it was purple, so I couldn't get a real good tell.
Listen, the seed is not wrong. It's just bad.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, it's on
Sarya's
me.
is on Minuet.
So that does mean that in order to complete Spirit, in order to logically access Forest, the long shot has to be in Logic, which does put that strength in Logic in Water. Well, let's hope for our runner's sake that they all know Mido Skip.
We have our first scale in Curie Forest, Storm's Grotto. Now we have access to Domain as a child. I don't skip the Spaghetti Hero.
Just barely missing for one cycle.
I did not know you could use the hook shot for those hits.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Also, there was a bow in Tech Grotto.
Ooh.
Kids using their iron boots to grab that one.
Kids really go out of their way to get skulls.
Yeah. This also, they might be going to do Danbei digging, so they were setting time of day, so might as well grab it there. They have Nocturne and Warp right to the graveyard.
Well, that's not ZL, that is Requiem. Have to imagine that ZL is behind that, though?
And it is indeed ZL.
Alright, so what does that put in ice? I think we have the information to figure that out.
And there's our last way to hero, Hyrule Field.
You don't say.
Wonder what it could be for.
Probably the wallet.
That's a good guess.
Pemble's with that trick where you play the ocarina, and although you can't warp, it does slow down the timer for a moment. Hovers! Alright. So that definitely puts Forest Temple in logic. Or wait a minute. Hold on, sorry, not Forest Temple. Also, that was locked behind ZL, which was locked by completion of Fire.
Fire.
So the bow was potentially required. In theory, you had to go all the way to the top in logic of Fire Temple.
There's the butter knife. Crater Fairy.
Well,
That's
we can use...
probably our crater wave hero, right?
I agree, we can use that with our cake up here.
Alright. Let's... Oh.
We're trying to get the cake.
Eat the cake.
And then we will eat it too.
I believe goldfish.
Definitely know the setup that you need to take some time to learn.
This is one of those where I know it got voted into the weekly settings. I'm not sure I understand why.
There are worse things.
There are. But as we can see here, this is the sort of thing that can pose problems for a newer runner. Especially with lower health.
Also true. Do believe the angle on that needs to be different. Like Link facing more toward the right.
Well, we are getting a very belated 3-song from Kitsune after a long adult one.
And we got
Ah, there we go. And let's see what this is. It's a blue
Ooh.
potion.
cake with the lie.
The wallet being Way of the Hero for unfreezing King Zora is still a possibility.
We're trying to not be ahead. Hack W. Yes, indeed. We need a CAC W emote that's like, instead of the CAC W guy, it'll be Anju.
Alright, I'm on comms, I can just speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can't be wallet Way of the Hero for a Goron tunic because we got one in Mido's house. The wallet, not the tunic. Now, just to be completely clear, I am mostly joking. We picked up a hookshot that is hard required in Hyrule Field. So that is 100% Way of the Hero, plus our boomerang that we got in the open grotto. The wallet would just be funny if it's also required.
And we have our last foolish hint of Zora's River.
River Baron, CAC W.
Actually, that's gonna hurt because we picked up our big Goron sword there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bow's also a good point, and that was completely in logic.
Yeah, the field was kind of stacked. Hey, just in case you missed it in the crater, here's the hint again.
All right, do you think our runners are going to chase bottom of the well soon? I know we've got iron boots in our way of the hero crater, definitely required, but we did pick up storms there too.
I feel like it wouldn't be bad for when you find ZL. I don't think Kitsune has been to the desert yet to get theirs.
No,
But-
might
but
do
if you-
so. Oh, go ahead.
If you have everything, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I imagine Kitsune will grab that right after this check here. The song here as a child. Goldfish has everything, but is adult right now. We're going to see another Mido skip here. And we're through. Now I must say, oh, go for it.
Okay, yeah, no, other than the having to do the Mido skip, are there any other implications of knowing that what we do know that's currently in logic? Like, are there any other big consequences that can have?
I mean, we know Darunia's dead, right?
Yeah.
So, and Frogs 2 as well. Chances are that's the biggest implication. So for the people who are Mido skipping, though, if there's something deep in Stone Spirit, it could take a long time for them to get to it if they're avoiding AD, whereas the runners who don't know Mido skip may pick it up along the way. So that could be a pretty big equalizer. Something like Din's is on Twin Rover.
Definitely good points.
All right, Bitsy through Dodongo. That's second stone.
Yeah, anyone who didn't do River before finding the BTS is going to be out of that.
Yeah, and that time save does add up, especially finding it as early as Bitsy did.
Now we still need to find out what our Lake Hylia way to hero is, right? We still don't know what that is.
Let's see, we had Choose on Child Fishing. I believe Shoot the Sun is dead.
Yep. So we have Lab Dive, Topper Roof, and Adult Fish. Or have we seen adult fishing as well by somebody yet?
I don't think so. I know Kitsune went there as a child and set up Scarecrow, but I don't think they've been back as an adult. There's been a lot to do dungeon-wise, so not too many overworld checks yet as an adult. We do see 2 in river right now. So I wonder if they'll get lucky and pick up the big Goron sword anyways. Or if they're just passing through.
Then who got the hint? Was it Kits or
I think it
Bitsy?
was Goldfish.
It was Goldfish.
He's getting
Was
beans.
Goldfish? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
And the skull.
No child spirit yet. So Requiem is locked by completion of fire. And Goldfish went there to grab the song as an adult, and Kitsune has not been out there yet. There's 20 for Kitsune. Pemble's having a little bit more trouble with this jump in fire than Kitsune and Goldfish did. But we're through, and on to Volvasha.
So, kids didn't see the river, so they're probably gonna get the BGS here.
I wonder if the big Goron sword would save more time than is lost by doing river. My guess is yes at this point.
Oh, you poor chicken. Oh, there's another one.
Let's maybe take. Oh, go for it.
I'm just saying, Goldfish had trouble getting through the door during when Sword found the proposed grave.
Oh yeah, that's something that's rough. A lot of people struggle with it.
Yeah, so just deciding to not go back and head on forward.
Definitely something that you want to learn and practice if that's something you want to attempt. It is not in logic, of course.
Well, let's see. So we need a strength in addition to the one that's in water. We need long shot. We need Din's. We need Rudo's letter. I mean, I'd say we're doing decently for a logical AD seed at an hour and 26.
Goldfish is going into the well, it looks like. Is the well gonna be bait?
50% of the time, pays off every time.
Yeah, logical AD and no strength yet.
Interesting from Kitsune, planting the bean there with the boomerang. So maybe not comfortable using the boomerang to grab the item up there.
Oh,
Oh!
20 gives us our 1 strength.
Well then. Oh, come on, it's only 20. It's 20 with a boomerang in the open grotto.
And also a hook shot in Bolda.
Alright, so that's big, because we are now a long shot away from getting that second strength in water, completion of water, then logical access to spirit, though with Mido Skip, I don't think Kitsune will be doing adult spirit anytime soon. That is out of logic forest completion.
Have we seen adult fishing yet?
I don't think so. I believe Goldfish does have Serenade from the Composer's Grave, so may head over there at some point. But there it is.
There's our letter.
You know what that means.
Unfreezing King Zora is dead. Or Unfreezing King Zora with bot blue fire is dead.
Yeah,
Rush
I was thinking more along.
Rush
Rush
ice.
ice.
Hour and a half in. Rush ice.
Hey, Dins could be there. But at
That's
least
exactly where I expect to find fire, in the
Mhm.
middle of the ice cavern.
hey, it's thematically appropriate. Lights, long shot, and Dins.
Well, you're already finding fire in ice because there's blue fire in there already.
That's true.
So that early, relatively speaking, well play is definitely huge for Goldfish, and that may be something that the others don't do for a while.
So yeah, Kit's got hovers and is now doing Poser Grave. We might be seeing another attempt here at flame storage. And they got it! First try.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Some health is a reward. Not a terrible thing.
And Bitsy picked up their bow not too long ago.
Alright, and this looks like a well play from Kitsune, so gonna pick up Rudo's letter as well. Maybe head to Jabu before going adult again after this.
Every time I go through that room that Goldfish just went through with Deku Shield, it's very, very Monka-esque moments.
And he's warping out, so I'm assuming that he had 2 keys and the basement's just another key, the last one.
Yep.
And yeah, he's going straight to domain.
Yeah, so Kitsune and Goldfish are on each other's heels. Kitsune has that strength, but Goldfish is going to pick up 20 skulls here in Jabu. That bow is a bit of a difference still, though it's in a way of the hero area, so have to imagine that Goldfish will get it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Seeing a Mido skip attempt here from Bitsy.
Wow.
Nice.
First jump.
Bit more careful on the setup there than some of our other runners were. Bitsy about to confirm that it's logical AD. Without strength at this point, can't, unless there's one in forest, not going to be able to complete it though. We'll have to come back. And another runner off to the well.
I forgot. Did we find anything of note? Well,
Yes, Rudo's letter.
oh, letters, right.
And so note is the right word choice there.
That's where we started saying rush ice. Got it. Well, I was saying that.
Bitsy almost at 20 skulls as well. We see a forest dip here.
Oh.
Okay.
Old scale.
Rush lab dive. Hylia is Way of the Hero.
Yeah, I wonder if that's Din's, because So it's not in logic. This is all long shot locked. So it's not going to be our long shot, but it still could be Din's Fire. It could be Gold Gauntlets. There's 20 for Bitsy, so we'll be able to pick up strength whenever they leave here.
He's hoping for a win, so we can get back easier.
Good call. Without Minuet, it's a bit of a pain to get out here, even with Saria's. So what are your thoughts on using Furor's Wind? What kinds of situations do you like to have it for?
Me personally, I can only really think of one setup right now, and that's and that's where you put it in the Twisty Hall, the first Twisty Hall.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to climb up through Block Bush. I don't know, where do you guys like to put it?
Well, in Forest, that's definitely the big place for me. I will say that one place that I want to try using it more, remembering to use it in Shadow, is at the end with the invisible maze. Placing it at the start of that maze means you don't have to walk back through the other direction.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Oh, and chat bringing up a very good point. That scale could be fire locked, depending on something like Spirit Key Logic.
Yeah. I also do like using the Furor's Wind in Water Temple, and not so much because you need it, but more because I always mess up that craft wall jump.
Oh yeah, it's great in water. Another thing you can do is, before playing around with the water level, just head over to the boss room and place Furor's Wind there, and then it doesn't matter what your water level is, you can just get back there immediately.
That's a really nice one, like in water. Just run straight into the room and place it. Start hunting for your boss key.
Mm-hmm. And while I'm sure most of our viewers know this, just in case you don't, in Fire at the top of the boulder maze, so if you fall off, you can play Furor's Wind and get back. The same's true if you fall through any gap there, really. You can also use it for opening the shortcut and then not have to climb back up the grade again. Hey Tootsie, welcome on in. Yeah, let's shout out everyone here. So first,
Yes,
a big
shout
thank
out.
you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, a big thank you to all of our trackers, especially those who jumped in on short notice. And our runners. Be sure to give a follow to our runners here. They're providing us with a lot of entertainment, going through what logically looks like an awful seed. And my co-commentators here. So, thank you. Without everyone here, this stream would not be possible. And Doodle for running this stream today.
The seed hasn't been too bad so far.
No, though, again, the logic for getting to
Yeah.
Forest could be a pain, but
Yeah.
it looks like all of our runners are going to be fine.
Kitsune's in Child Spirit.
Yeah, maybe a little surprising with access to Jabu, but probably going to do it at one point or another. Might as well while you're still a child.
as well check this side while they were on their way here to get the song check after completing the well, so might as well.
Looks like we're seeing not very much of note in our newest checks in Spirit Temple and Jabu.
Now, is it faster to let the hand grab you to go back to climb?
I don't think so, but it's definitely funnier.
I mean, he's coming anyway.
I am a little surprised by this play with Jabu open.
Yeah. Like, I can see doing the first two checks of the child side, but the climb just seems weird.
Yep. We'll see what happens here. It could pay off, especially since logically Spirit is something that the runners are expected to do.
Also, F to Pimble's Deku Shield.
Yeah, I could see that. That is a Firelock key.
Yep.
So that's interesting information. That's really good information.
Yeah. So we do need either fire arrows or dins to do that.
Spirit key logic.
Yep. So Spirit Key Logic says we need a fire source and the long shot.
I'm gonna step out real quick.
All right. No, still no adult lake. Let's see. I imagine we're gonna see it somewhat soon, but not until after Jabu from our runners.
Yeah, we do have hook shot. So and we also have iron boots.
Mm-hmm. So we can cheat in the lab. We have an out of logic gold scale, so we can cheat in the lab that way. But my best guess, based on this new knowledge that we're fire locked in Spirit, is that it's not going to be on diving in the lab.
But as mentioned earlier, we still haven't seen adult fishing, and we got the hook shot fairly early, if I'm not mistaken.
there's also Deep Fire. I mean, it is something that, in logic, the runners were expected to go all the way through.
I would love to see some deep fire.
But yeah, with Lake Hylia Way of the Hero, there's got to be something there. It's just we're missing enough items that there's still going to be something else out there.
And no one's done ice yet. Yes, I think Swamp Shooting Gallery is a very good guess at this point.
Ice is Prelude, right? Or am I missing a song that we don't have yet?
I'm not sure.
So we have Ziel, we have Eponas, we know where Saria's is, we have it out of logic. We have Storms, we have Song of Time, Sun Song's on Burning Cack. We have, well, we know where Minuet is. We have Bolero, we have Serenade, we have Nocturne, and we have Requiem. So yeah, it is Prelude in Ice, which is really going to make that a hard play to make for
Yes.
only the items.
It's also possible as the runners get a little more desperate. Yeah, Bitsy's the only one right now that has magic.
I'm back. Sorry about
Yes. I think Kitsune's seen it. I imagine most of the runners have seen it. Kitsune definitely has.
Yeah, because kids planted the bean, right?
Right.
that. Did I miss anything big at all, or?
Not really. Goldfish completing Jabu, but nothing of importance there.
There's the other, like, kind of a hint.
Okay. Pembles has planted a bean too. Yeah, that using the boomerang to get that is not free. Once you know the setup, it's not too bad. But again, this is Scrub Central. Everyone here is learning, and generally newer players where some of these tricks will come more easily than others. So the bean is just the safe strategy.
And songs are indeed hard.
Volvagia
Bitsy
with...
opting.
Oh, yep.
I'm pretty sure we're about to say the same thing.
Yep.
Bomb
Yeah.
choose strats on Vivagia.
I'm more comfortable with those than bomb strats, honestly.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a matter of if you have them or not. It's definitely a lot faster, a lot safer if you do know how to do them. Bombs can be fairly tight in terms of timing.
Oh, missing that hit, though. Yeah, you also get some extra flexibility in how you approach this fight with the big Goron sword. It's a lot easier to do a very quick 2 cycle. instead of worrying too much about the one cycle.
And is this our first check of Din's fairing?
I think so. Because Kitsune walked by here before getting ZL. Hey!
We found Greg.
Great.
3 out of 5% for memes.
Progressing quite nicely. Well, there is Volvagia down on Bitsy's side. So that will get us Requiem, that'll get us ZL. So I'm not too far behind, especially with 20 skulls. There's our winner piece of heart, as we've seen.
So Greg stands for the Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. It's an acronym. And we talk about Greg a lot because Greg is a unique item. And some of our runners feel that Greg offers little to no value when we get it. Ah, okay, well that's also another possibility. So it's a backronym.
Ah, there's Epona, so we maybe... Looks like this is going to be a Tech Grotto check, which is going to pay off with the bow for Goldfish.
Kids with the fancy bomb strats on the stingers. Oh, have we seen Big Pose yet?
Market's dead, so...
Oh, Marcus dead, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that was my first thought too.
Yes.
Took a moment to
Yeah.
realize, but here's our bow. Goldfish is very close to 20 skulls, which will give Forest. And you asked for it, you got it. Here is Adult Lake Hylia.
Finally get to see what our way to hero is.
While we're there, let's go say hi to our friend Pierre. And Goldfish with the Konami code. Fortunately, it does not give you 30 lives here.
Yeah, the really long shot is a big one. To know if
Yes, agreed. Bitsy going for Reverse Wasteland here. Did void out the first time. There it is.
There's the long shot.
Wow, that could not have been more conveniently placed.
And I believe that Volvagia could not be hovers locked, because hovers were locked behind ZL, which is out at Requiem. Let's see. I guess we have Epona's Magic and Lens.
Yeah, so we could have crossed the wasteland to get there.
Right. And yes, that is long shot and adult fishing. That gets us our second strength, and we're right here for it, so that's nice. Ooh.
Goldfish
snipe.
being a little too courageous there. Gotta kill Toucan Sam.
Got knocked down by the...
By the Gouet.
Mostly. Yeah. So, which of the two do you think is more annoying? This one Gwei or Ice Keys?
Oh, that's a tough one. Probably Ice Keys, because I won't go out of my way to kill all of them, and then I regret it.
Ice Keys, there's more of them.
Yeah, I have to imagine Goldfish is going to go and do water at this point. Pick up that strength, just in case. But that seems to be our logical second strength at this point. I am interested in this play from Bitsy. I mean, you need to do this for horseback archery.
Yeah.
Goldfish having a little bit of trouble with the hook shot skip. The trick.
Guess at that time, needs to grab the skull that's in the box too. Just needs 3 more skulls now to get his strength on 20.
Yeah, so my best guess at this point is do water, pick up that strength. Do forest. You'll have 20 skulls at that point. And see where we are in terms of finding Dins.
Basically just need Dins now, right?
Yeah, Dins and lights. And Dins is probably before Spirit and Forest.
By the way, happy 2-hour mark.
Happy 2 hours. I'd say all of our runners have made some good progress on this seed.
Oh no. Bitsy opened up GTG.
Is this just a Furor's placement, or are we doing GTG that's Baron?
You saved quitted, yeah?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder how much time it's taking.
I think Goldfish doesn't remember that they don't have magic. Now realizes.
Alright, gonna get it now.
Yeah.
Very easy with that long shot, so plus the bean planted.
Yeah.
Very nicely done on the horseback archery.
And if you're new to scrub settings, 1500 is disabled, so it's just that check.
Just some bombs and Bitsy not too pleased.
Giving him one of them back. That's fair. A tip for the service.
Life pro tip: don't tip someone with a bomb.
Only gossip stones.
Yes.
Still curious on what our logical fire source for spirits was supposed to be. Still haven't seen either one.
Ooh. Bitsy not making the Gerudo Valley jump. I never knew that was it was possible to get there from hovers.
I think you used choose to check it, but Bitsy was the one who was able to grab both of those checks. So I think
Okay.
that's just a shortcut to Lake Hylia instead of anything else.
Okay.
There's our second bad meme, and it gets 2 bombs from Kitsune. Goldfish is on 17. So close, but not quite there. Pemble's having a little bit of trouble with Baronade, but able to hit the body for this first round.
Got stunned on the second wave of it, but was still able to get the boomerang hit in. Looks like Kitsune is going to be grabbing their magic here now. Baronade's down for Pembles.
And here's the long shot from Bitsy.
All
A
of
nice
our runners,
pause there.
all of our runners getting their very important items. Got long shot, magic, and it's like a lot of people are just following each other's footsteps at the moment.
Yep. I believe Kitsune is the only one with strength 1 so far. Bitsy has 20, but has yet to turn it in.
So I think Bits is in an interesting position. Hasn't done well yet, and so doesn't have Rudo's letter. But 20 skulls, able to get that first strength in water here. Most likely complete all of water. So I think it's an okay position to be in, but it depends on how quickly they head to well after this.
Yeah, that's gonna be the big thing. Hopefully, when they turn in 20, they'll head right in there. But
Yes,
he might be an adult, so
I think that's going to be the case.
yeah.
Wonder where Dins is.
Ice Cavern.
That would be the meme. That would just. I think we would not see many quick finishers if that's the case.
This seed could be mean and say Dins is on adult side spirit in the first one of the first 2 checks.
Oh, we haven't seen chickens yet either, right?
Nope, still haven't seen chickens.
That's correct. And remember, very recently, let's see, it can't be.
Dins,
It's likely not Light Arrow cutscene because you need fire to complete Spirit to complete Forest. But if that fire source is fire arrows, then it could be.
it's still possible.
And yeah, remember that one of the qualifying races a few days ago did have lens on chickens for Deep Stone Shadow. So it could be something bad like that still. $18 skulls for Goldfish, about to pick up first strength here. Kitsune is in water with the long shot as well. This is turning out to be a very close race between the two of them.
We have 3 runners in water. Bitsy is also there.
I wonder if we're going to see all 4 runners in here as Pemble's heads adult. Gonna probably pick up magic from that bean, and then Lake Hylia seems like the logical play after that. Well, I stand corrected.
Easy. Clear.
Pembos, what are you doing?
Is this a second chance at Gerudo Valley?
Ah, probably.
Also might be checking Tectite Grotto. Has Pemble seen that? I know they don't have the bow.
I don't think they've seen it.
Nice synced small keys here from Goldfish and Bitsy in water.
So it doesn't seem like there was anything of note so far in water besides the known strength.
Yeah.
Correct, though. So everyone gives Spirit Key logic a hard time, and understandably so. It's rough. But the way that water key logic works is that items are much more likely to be on the key locked checks. Like at least 2 items and likely 3, generally speaking. Whereas the boss key is completely random. So I don't think we've really seen the checks that are most likely to have items in water other than that boss key chest.
And boss key chest is locked behind all the keys, if I'm not mistaken, unless you have hovers.
I think the hovers is out of logic, but it's locked behind all but one of the keys. There is an extra key in water because they removed a lock a while back here. Ooh, that hurts from Goldfish.
Yeah, just gotta do it the normal way.
And yes, Pembles did check Gerudo Valley. We saw the slingshot before they had missed it. They fell off before hitting the box. Got checked the Bloopy up on the waterfall. So now we're going to head adult, probably get magic, and check Lake Hylia for our long shot.
Bitsy seems to be having a bit of trouble with that jump onto the side.
Letter was bottom of the well. Storms was in a Way of the Hero location, the crater. So I think that'll probably happen pretty soon. But it's not like Bitsy's been running around doing things at random. I think everything Bitsy's been doing has been dungeon completion and so on. So it's not like they're putting it off just for random checks. Well, welcome on in, Afterlife. It's worth noting, since we've seen both Goldfish and Bitsy have some trouble with this.
Wait,
Oh, go ahead.
what? Did Bitsy grab an invisible ledge?
You can get stuck there, and if you time like a jump slash at the right time, you can get up while doing that.
That's
But
usually what happens if so if I have hovers and I'm in Water Temple and I'm doing that skip, typically what I want to be doing is I want to be grabbing toward the middle or the left side of that ledge. Now, if I don't have hovers, I usually don't have a choice, and a lot of times you'll get that little jumpy kind of thing. And as Rugula pointed out, you can just do a jump slash, but that's also a timing thing that I don't really know how to do correctly. I do think there's a safer setup for that, like hoverless, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know anything about that one.
I don't either. I know that there is one, and it's something that a lot of the top runners definitely know. I think there's a chance we're going to see 4 runners in water. It's going to be close. Yeah, go ahead, give our runners a follow. They're doing a great job. And they're providing us with quite a bit of free entertainment here. Thanks to our trackers who are keeping everything nice and up to date so that we can focus on saying random words at you all instead of worrying about what items they have.
Yeah. Seems like Pembles will enter water as Goldfish is gonna beat it.
Yeah, it's going to be close, but I think Goldfish is going to finish first. And thank you to my co-commentators here. I've had a great time so far. Here's to another hour and a half or 2 hours.
Ooh. Gets him Goldfish with a nice regrab onto Morpha.
Never punished. That's basically one cycle.
Good enough, certainly.
All right, let's go, Bitsy.
So if Morpha doesn't have
And they got it.
Nice.
Should we get a bet open to see where Dins is?
I'd be down for that. I don't have the power to open the bet myself, but I think we're coming up towards the end here of items. It is just a small key.
And we have a bet now. Where is Din's Fire? Get your bets in chat. We have already unfortunately seen Child Spirit, so it cannot be on Child Spirit. Yes, I'm looking at some of these. Yeah, Great Big Temple sounds about right, yes.
I'm thinking Deku Palace, actually.
Yeah.
We are about to see Double Dark Link. And here's Goldfish with the forest play.
Hey, what if they're like each other's Darklings?
That would be terrifying. That's how multi-world should work. That is 100% how multi-world should work.
Dreads.
Yeah, if you're gonna bet Majora's Mask spots, at least bet ones that are like also valid as Ocarina time spots.
Yeah, like bottom of the well.
Yes. Or like Ice Arrow chest. Oh, no, we did see an Ice Arrow chest, but that one specified Great Bay Temple.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No.
Did Bitsy pick up a fairy? We're gonna find out very shortly.
We
He did.
yes.
Yeah. He
Okay.
Did fairy.
Nothing happened. No worries. We're gonna
Get
go back
your
to your
Aries
spots.
in chat.
Morpha sometimes attacks. You like get too close to the tentacles. It's a life lesson we all need to learn.
So Bitsy gets through water a little faster than Kitsune. But still missing that letter, so we'll see what's next. Might have skipped to forest maybe, but then bottom of the well?
Now, how much of forest have we seen? Because I think Bitsy did some of the checks.
Just a few, I think.
I don't think we've seen beyond block room. Like I think this is new.
Yeah, Bitsy did not have strength at the time.
Nor a bow, so we really couldn't see anything except for the first two checks.
That's a double bolero play, presumably both headed off to forest. Maybe we'll see ice.
Bitsy picking up the butter knife.
And
Okay.
Kitsune is about 2 seconds behind.
someone's birthday.
No. Oh, they're doing also the trail fairy as well. I was like, where are they going? And then I remembered.
No, Goldfish has not turned in skulls yet. I think they're at like 19, or they were at 18 before entering Forest.
Yep.
So we'll probably grab it after this, then we'll see what the play is.
All right, Goldfish making the ledge jump. Let's see what this creepy hand has for this.
So at this point, Pembles is still missing Bo. Bitsy is still missing Rudo's letter. I'd say that's the big difference between where they are right now.
Kitsune is going to be doing Adult Spirit.
I mean, I think in general, yeah, I'd rather be missing a bow because there are more of them. But I feel like Tectai Grotto is so easy to isolate when field assist loaded, even when it's Way of the Hero. Now, remember, always full clear your Way of the Hero locations, but sometimes, oh, that hurts from Goldfish. But sometimes you maybe gamble a bit.
Ow.
These Vultulas really don't like Goldfish.
And they will pay for their insolence. You know, I kind of miss this. This is an Adult Spirit play.
Yep.
It's not a Forest play.
And this is my bet for Dins.
Well, let's find out. Nope.
Bunch of more nuts.
You love my nuts. Well, I placed my bets in the red ice within ice cavern, because then it'll be a frozen block of fire.
Oh.
I
And
said
I have seen
chicken.
it before.
I want to be here a while.
There's another bow in Forest.
Fire arrows.
Yep, there's our fire source for Spirit Logic.
Oh boy.
Now we just need the other fire source.
Yes, exactly, Blue. Blue bottle to get blue fire to melt red ice to get red pins.
to get blue medallion.
Oh, that is technically correct. And we've come full circle.
So unfortunately, those fire arrows really do open up a bunch of locations where Dins could be.
Yep.
So what does it open up? You got
Basically,
Wasteland.
Wasteland, the rest of Spirit.
We have not brushed ice
Yes.
Yes.
for many reasons. It is Prelude of Light. We've just been sort of following dungeon progression since we got Rudo's letter. And because it's a bad meme.
Fairly healthy seed for Kitsune.
I'm really wondering if we're gonna see anything here.
I mean, Dins on Twin Rova would be hilarious.
That's what we're all praying for.
There's Pembles with the bow. So I wonder if we're going to see Forest now.
Nice Serenade.
Oh, did Pembles not finish water?
No, he couldn't do the eyeball chest,
Okay.
so he's probably gonna do that.
Yeah, Pembles is, I'd say, neck and neck with Bitsy, depending on how quickly Bitsy goes to well. Could be ahead, even.
Pembles have the letter?
Kitsune picking up the small key here that's been hinted. Showing off that long shot to get it in logic.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Rudo's letter was bottom of the well. ATZ Grotto had a bow. Yeah, everyone is doing really well here. Fighting through not the worst seed in the world, but a logical AD seed with some interesting logic in Spirit Temple.
Spirit required you to have a fire source and the long shot to logically complete it.
And that fire source was, of course, in spirit. Oh, Bongo's in logic. Let's go.
Hey,
Blue fire arrows.
We're
Blue fire
almost
arrows.
there.
4 out of 5 mean percent. We just need Nehru's love.
Always use protection. So fire arrows really does lock our dense fire. This will make for a very, very interesting speed.
Now, Kitsune's play could really pay off if it is Skull Kid. Right? No, I have that backwards, I'm sorry. Because that gets us Minuet, not Sarias. Pay me no heed. So, unless it's going to be Twin Rova, this is good for info, but not going to be quite as useful as going through Forest.
Twin Rover doesn't have it. You might see them reverse wasteland to get the check there in the wasteland.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see.
Yes, Troll Rover being as trolly as ever.
Alright, there we go. There's a hit. Alright, we're gonna get 2 boss fights here.
At the same time.
It's not out of the question that we're gonna see Phantom Ganon from Bitsy and Morpha from Pembles at the same time, too.
Possibility. Oh, Phantom Ganon is gonna be much quicker. Oh, you mean when they line up? Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're gonna line up
Yeah.
because the boss key's right here on Dark Link.
And with the way Troll Rova's been acting, I think kids might still be working on it.
Yeah, not impossible. Still have a little ways to go in Forest for Bitsy, though. Meg is kind of slow.
Also, I'm not sure if Kitsune knows the hook shot stun. that
Yeah,
she
it doesn't
can do.
seem like it. So for those of you in chat, one of the things you can do for Twin Rova is you can use a hook shot at the twin that's not firing the beam at you. And essentially you get to hold them in place. That way you can get it ready to reflect. It also helps set your point of view so that you can aim much more properly. Oh, and right as I'm saying it.
Yep. Also, nothing on Phantom Ganon.
Right, but we're all hoping that didn't fire on Twin Rova, right?
Well, we'll get
Or
to
I
see,
know
right?
I am.
we'll get to see Lax for right now as well. Goldfish save quit.
Just a recovery heart.
Zelda sending some love.
Second cycle finally. Might seeing a dead Twin Rova very soon.
So where does Goldfish go now? I mean, this is a child play.
Well, we know not to go to the spirit. Oh, we don't know that yet, actually. Not for sure, but highly likely.
That looks like a spirit play and not a chickens play. My chat is struggling. We do have two finishers at this point. Times of 2:37 and 2:38 respectively.
And we do have one forfeit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Goomba finished in first with 2:37.57, and Necro finished in second with 2:38.29.
See that, guys? Necro,
GG.
second place. With River Baron.
He must have gotten the big. He must have gotten the BGS.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's a very good explanation.
See what Twin Rova has?
Nope.
Just a piece of heart.
We are starting to run out of possibilities.
We got ice, deep
Mhm.
fire, and
Wasteland
the one
and
wasteland
chickens.
check. Yeah, and chickens.
My ice bet's still alive.
And Kisame not opting to go check the wasteland. Instead, looks like an ice or forest.
My guess is forest, but I would have said that before spirit, so. Pemble's having some trouble with the Dark Link fight.
Darkling can be quite annoying if you can't either use nuts or get him to not move as much. backwalk strat.
It's a save quit from Bitsy, so we'll check the light arrow cutscene and maybe head to Well next.
And Graffiti, finishing 3rd place with 247.39. GG.
GG's. Hopefully Bitsy goes to well here.
Seems the most likely play with this child push.
And I can't remember if it was daytime or not. For him. Opts out of going to graveyard right away.
Maybe checking the Din's Fairy Fountain?
Oh yeah, he hasn't done that, so yeah. Yeah, and that does seem to be what he's doing.
It's gonna do Forest now.
I wonder if Goldfish is going to do Adult Spirit after picking up Silvers.
I mean, certainly a possibility.
Yeah, I think just in terms of number of checks, it might be the best play, even though we know that it only gives us the fire arrows.
Right. Bitsy picking up Greg.
Well, there's Pembles completing water. Probably off to Forest now. I see 19 skulls marked on their tracker, so should be able to pick up silver shortly after.
Yeah, he does play Bolero, so most likely going to Forest indeed. Oh. Bitsy has 300 rupees.
Oh boy.
I think he's thinking it is a paradox letter.
Wrong shop, but yeah, I think that's the play. I mean, if it pays out with Dins, it pays out with Dins.
Hold on, everyone. It looks like that something happened. Give me a second here. you guys hear me?
Can hear you, yes.
We can
Okay.
hear you. Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. Something happened over on my end. Do a quick reload on some of these.
Well, we do have Pembles back. We can see Mido skip attempt.
There we go. Sorry about that. My either my internet had a little hookup or something on Twitch's end had a hiccup. So looks like we're back.
Also, the timer is dead.
Yep, I'm working on that too.
Yeah. And while we were down, Goldfish did get their strength too.
Nice, and Bitsy has entered the well, so we are going to see Rudo's letter here instead of an attempt with Blue Fire. There, and Pembles is through. And a nice bomb for Mido. 2, in fact.
I mean, we already robbed his house, like, first. So, just returning to.
Hey, if you've read the manga, he deserves it. He tries to kill you in your house.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, he uses a saw to cut a hole out from where underneath where you stand in your house. And then you go and you beat Goma together, so it's quite an adventure.
Sounds like something out of, like, Looney Tunes.
Manga. Oh, yeah, or that. Goldfish with the adult spirit play here.
Here's a fairy fountain, you don't see it often.
Better safe than sorry, though there is a free fairy very early on in Forest.
Right now, we're just seeing everyone mirror each other's progression.
Yeah. Oh, dead.
I was just saying nothing. No, you're good.
Oh, so there's Kitsune placing Furor's Wind here in this twisty passage in Forest. I would say that if Goldfish goes all the way through Spirit, that Kitsune has pulled ahead.
Yeah, that spirit detour looked like it might have taken a long time, but it might even seem like our other runners might be doing the same thing. Also, of course, judging by the fact that we already have finishers, it might not have been actually required.
We have finishers, but no one in the past 10 minutes. We're very close to 3 hours, and we have 3 finishers of 39. So it could be, I mean, I don't know. That could be an ice rush, that could be a chicken's rush,
Mhm.
but we'll see. I think our runners are going to be coming up on those kinds of decisions pretty soon.
Yeah.
Also, 39 runners, a nice sized race here. We've had some really great sizes for the Scrubs quals. We're glad to see that. I think we peaked at 50 during qual 2, but it's been a great experience. Thank you to those of you who have joined. Thank you to all of you watchers for joining us on the restream here. It wouldn't be the same without you. There's Holy Sparks with a 259.34 sniping, Eligatua with a 259.44. So we do have 5 runners finishing sub 3.
Yes. And on that note, happy 3 hours.
I would say that our runners have made good progress here. I mean, we're 3 hours in, we've got most of our dungeons done. Yeah, we know GTG's barren, but I'd say this is pretty good progress. So I know we saw Bitsy do horseback archery. Did they check the chest on the roof of GTG as well?
Yes, they did. They checked that before doing horseback archery.
Hell Knight, thank you for the raid, party of 14. I hope you had a good stream. We are now 3 hours into the 13th Scrubs qualifier. It is logical AD for Minuet of Forest. All 4 of our runners have successfully Mito skipped at this point. Let's see, some other fun things. We had strength on the Water Temple boss key chest. And we have no idea where Din's Fire is. Spirit is fire and long shot locked.
Hello, Raiders. So at this point, we're looking for just Dins. I don't think we're looking for anything else.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
mean,
lights.
and light arrows.
Fins and lights.
But at least we'll get a hint on those ones. And for those of you just joining us from the raid, thank you very much. All of our runners are pretty close together. They're within about a dungeon of each other, so it's been a good race on Restream. We do have 5 finishers and a forfeit out of 39 entrants. So lots of runners still going, probably looking for Din's Fire, or just finishing up now. Okay, serious question. After this, once you finish Forest of Your Kitsune and finishing or bailing on Spirit as Goldfish, do you go to Ice next?
I mean, I don't think there's very much I can think of besides doing chickens.
Yeah, and going to ice gets you 2 areas to check with domain and the cavern.
Yeah.
So it's more check dense to go there.
Yeah, and even if every single check you did was completely useless, you still get Prelude at the end, which can help you a little bit with traveling.
All right.
So we will get to see the Wasteland check from Goldfish.
I'm going to laugh if it's on Unfreezing King Zora when we have those double wallets in Sphere 1.
Yeah, it's like, by the way, you could have just bought this rather than go through the entire dungeon. And the Wasteland check just had another piece of art.
Nice, and congratulations on your 5th place finish. We do not know where all of the items are. We are still missing Din's Fire and Light Arrows, so no spoilers on that, please. But congratulations on a sub 3 on this technically AD seed.
Looks like Goldfish is going to do the fortress checks.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see where they go after.
Sounds good. We've got Bitsy and Child Ice here. Wait, no, it's called Jabu.
We can call it Child Ice. So do we get to call Ice Cavern Adult Jabu?
If you'd like. But if the meme's rushing ice, I feel like Bitsy's doing a better job of that. Let's see, we've got Phantom Ganon here on Kitsune's side.
That's Phantom Ganon down by Kitsune.
Yep, so probably going to check the Light Arrow cutscene, then Ice, maybe? Ice or Reverse Wasteland. I think Ice is the better play.
At this point, they go ice. They would have. I think they would have done the reverse after they did Spirit.
Yeah,
Either
there's
they-
also... Oh, good.
Or they just forgot about it.
Mhm. Let's see, that's a safe quit, so we'll check our Light
rats.
Arrows. I wonder if you metagame based on the number of finishers and how far apart they were and do chickens, but there's no guarantee that you're reading chat or that you're reading the IRC. No guarantee that you make a play based off of that. It's also a very costly check to do time-wise if it's not correct.
Yeah, it's about 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how fast you do the chickens.
This does look like a Fortress plus Hammer Rocks play.
We have the Hammer Rocks hand.
Yeah, we have the Hammer Rocks hint. It's just a nut upgrade.
All right, so it's a Fortress play then, plus maybe Wasteland, but at that point, I mean, Ice does have more checks, just on its own, separate from Fountain, separate from King Zora. So, and it's a play. You choose one or the other. Doesn't have to be the one with the most checks.
Wow, Goldfish getting the perfect 1,000 on the mark.
Well done there. Wonder where we're riding opponent to. Like, the play's got to be Ice at this point, right? We don't really have anything else we can do other than chickens.
Goldfish never got the waterfall, did he?
That's true, yeah. And you are here.
Oof.
Well, that
Good
is.
thing he, yeah,
Yep.
good thing he has those fairies.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we do have a 6th place finisher. J-Bone 25, 6th place with a time of 3:09:52.
Goldfish is going deep fire.
Oh, right, that's still a thing.
Yep.
I still think Ice is the better play, but hey, again, you choose one, and one's going to pay out, and it doesn't have to be the most likely one. I love that meme.
Which one?
The deep,
Deep
fire
fire.
with Dilbert.
Yeah. Felix. It's a spoiler for us still.
Bad Felix. Get all your Pepe guys out. We heard nothing. We heard absolutely nothing. We'll delete it from our brains. And Bobby finishing 7th place with a time of 3:12:46. Congratulations.
And a comment of, that's not how you win a Pepe Gun t-shirt.
Pega.
Anyone else feeling some more Pepe guys?
Well, we're now seeing Kitsune check the waterfall.
I'm picking up for $5.
Our runners really did struggle with this. Bitsy did get it, but everyone else has made 2 trips here.
Felix, can't you just delete it?
You cannot ban yourself. The seed hasn't been awful. It was soft AD with Minuet. Din's Fire has eluded our racers so far. Let's see, what else? We had Strength on 20 Skulls and in Water Temple Boss Key Chest. But all in all, it hasn't been awful. It just hasn't been great.
By the way, I think we have 2 more finishers. Rock Chalk with 3:14:10 and Dr. Kurt with 3:15:18. GG's.
GG's.
All good, Doodle.
No worries. You still have a few more days, Hell Knight. Let's see. This is Qualifier 13, so we have 2 more. And there are some offline ones still.
Also, did we ever close the bet for Din's Fire?
I don't think so.
Yes, we can see that you closed the bet.
Yes. Yes. Yep.
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure you closed the bet?
Kitsune's going child. I think this is chickens. Or damp eggs, it's nighttime.
Yes, this is a reminder for those of you who have joined us recently. There is still time to participate. We have 2 more in-person races like this, or in-person isn't the right term, but you know what I mean, live races. And we have a series of offline asynchronous races. Uh, and it is possible to complete them. You have until August 1st to request them one at a time, and until August 3rd to complete your last one.
Hmm.
Just join our Discord and be sure to request an offline Plando. That's what most people are calling them, at least. So this is the Scrubs tournament, so while we have a variety of levels in the qualifiers, our core audience is really people who are just getting started and looking to make improvements.
And we have, oh, a snipe, one-shot, sniping Incoherent. One-shot finished in 10th with 3:20.06, while Incoherent finishes 1 second later with 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 7 seconds. The 1 second snipe.
The Discord link should be just a little bit up in chat, or right there.
Tiris with a 12th place finish of 3:20.55. So we're getting a lot of our finishers in now.
Yep. And we do have our first chickens on restream at 3:21.
Chickens. All right, chat. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Are you ready for some chickens?
Well, here is Bitsy with that blue fire. Probably going to unfreeze King Zora. I mean, we've had far worse here at Scrub Central. It's not a jet seed, it's not bad.
Skull Central.
Yep. Strength on 20 scrubs. Kappa.
8.
No, that's not right.
That is definitely not right.
Do it again. Do it again.
66. Originally you typed this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We are in fact missing Dins and the light arrows.
Ice Nine with the 13th place finish of 3:23.26. GG's.
Alright, moment of truth. What do the chickens hold? A nut.
Imagine not throwing it at Anju after that.
Also, Ice9 commented with 13th in the 13th race.
Totally intended, I'm sure.
Looks like a piece of heart in the icy waters. I didn't see what's on the iceberg.
I did not either.
Ryukane, 14th place, 324.49.
Okay, I'm going to assume what's on the iceberg is not important.
Yeah. They're not going after it, doesn't seem like it is.
Alright, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Can't really call it rushing it at 325, but hey!
Hey, first person on Restream to get there, that's kind of like rushing it.
It's all a matter of perspective.
This looks like it's going to be very tight to the finish, with Goldfish presumably headed that way too. Yep. And Kitsune not that far behind.
It almost looked like they were debating to go deep fire.
Yeah, it's with these finishes, especially the early ones, I can understand doing a meta play and going deep fire. I do suspect from Pembles we're going to see most or all of Spirit before Ice, though. Saria's was at Minuet. It was logical AD. All 4 of our runners successfully Mido skipped, which was great to see.
Dan, with a 15th place finish of 327.34. GG. Alright, we're about to see our first check in ice. What is it? Well, it's red, but it's not fire.
That is correct, Heaps.
I'm gonna be so excited if my bet's right.
Which one was yours?
The freestanding heart piece, yeah. The red ice with red fire to be freed by blue fire.
GG's, welcome on in.
Did we miss a... Oh, you're going the other way.
Yeah, we do not know all of the item locations. We also do not know where light arrows are. Purple Rupees finishing in 16th place with a time of 3:29:33. GG's.
Looks like my bet was wrong.
Yeah.
But we're about to see. What's this one? Oh, I was close enough.
Yeah. Compass. That's compass,
Hey, hey.
right?
I won!
Woohoo! Well, this is looking like sub 4.
There's the glow mode. That was-
I'm fine with that. I also won. Chimo with a 17th place finish of 3:30:56.
Slowly flying in here with finishes now.
It's a shame because we're still streaming. They should be rating us. Alright, well, let's see if we have light arrows here in Shadow.
Alright, kids, about to pick up in this fire.
Alright, it's gonna be a good race to the finish here.
Yeah,
Now,
we have 3 of our runners basically on the same exact track.
it feels bad since all 3 of the runners seem to be dipping out of ice if light arrows are at the last chest in there.
That would be hilarious.
Well, there's -2 coins finishing in 18th place, a time of 3:33:06, and a comment of raid -2 coins. And iCup speedruns with a 19th place finish and a time of 3:33:34. So close.
So,
Yes. Off by 1.
And Furlan, 20th place with a 3:33:50. Yes, that is a good nickname for Zooter. But does that make the simulator a bad decision simulator?
Oh god.
Is the bad describing decisions or is it describing simulators?
Why not both? And we don't have a command for finishers.
We do, however, have a command for the race. No, we don't.
No, we don't.
You do have a command for the runners.
So shoutouts to our runners. They're gonna bring it really tight down to the end here. They've done a great job. All 4 of them have. Give them a follow. Thank you to the trackers who have made all of this possible. Thank you to my co-commentators who have been wonderful.
I just put a link to the race room so you can see. De nada. Since we are in go mode, so key counting would be very helpful here to determine how much we can skip toward the end after the boat.
Depending on light arrows, I do not
Yeah.
know if I would skip that if we don't find them.
Oh yeah, that's a point. That's a good point.
Yeah, you're basically full clearing unless you find them. Do we have the boss key already or no?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Goldfish has picked up a bit of time on Bitsy. This is really close. And while I know we're still about 15, probably more like 20 minutes away from finishing, chat, get some questions ready that you want to ask the runners. I mean, lots of decisions were made, some of them paid out, some of them didn't, but anything that you want to ask, let's start thinking about questions to ask during the interview. Oh,
That's gold gauntlets.
nice meme.
Yeet rock anybody?
Yeet.
Bitsy and Goldfish are fairly close to each other. They're in the same room.
Back-to-back successful rolls there without the lens. Tepidino finishing in 21st place with a time of 3:39.51. GG's.
GG. Cool. Fish having a little bit of hard time with the invisible target here. Doing it the vanilla way.
So nice to just be able to use Ferora's wind in this room.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Rillick finishing in 22nd place with a time of 3:40.40.
Okay, Pemble's just picked up strength 2. So
That's
Uh-oh.
yeah, they might get bait into Spirit.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, look! -2 Coins has rated us with a party of 5 and subscribed at Tier 1. Thank you very much. Yes,
Hang on
we
one
do
sec.
not have light arrows. No spoilers on that, please. Well, since we have some free time, let's thank our sponsor, Raid Shadow Temple. Thanks for tuning into this episode of the Scrub Tournament. Today we will be talking about how Trent hates every play we choose, but first I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Raid -2 Coins. I mean Shadow Temple.
Hey, I'm gonna stay on mute for a bit. My niece is gonna be screaming because she has a splinter in her foot. So I don't want you guys. I just don't want that to get picked up on restream.
Enigmatic Hylian finishing in 23rd place with a time of 3:42.40. That it was for everyone here on Restream.
Oh no. This looks like a adult spirit play.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Understandable, but unfortunate.
Get your Pepe hands out. It's gonna be a long time.
Meanwhile, the rest of our runners just finishing up Shadow Temple. Still don't have the light arrows. And Dev Team, the 24th place finish with the time of 3:44:59. GG.
GG's.
So with the current stats right now, it's over half of our runners have finished already, and so far we only have 2 forfeits. Which leaves us with only 13 runners. Wait, did I do that right? Yes, 13. I can do math.
Come on, light arrows on Bongo.
Now here's the Pharaoh's Wind trick that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, and it's gonna pay off. I mean, basically, Bitsy and Goldfish have been neck and neck for the past 5-10 minutes. Bitsy's already lowered the ice arrows.
Yes.
Those are ice arrows.
I'm pretty hyped for these blue fire arrows.
There is Flea finishing in 25th place with a time of 3:47:18. GG's. Equipping those ice arrows may have lost a little bit of time, but it has won the hearts of our viewers. And that is QWERTY Qua finishing in 26th place with a time of 3:47:42 and a comment of yikes. Worth noting, Bitsy has the big Goron sword, Goldfish does not. That is going to play a big role from here on out.
This is good. Just use some normal arrows. Didn't get it the first time.
It makes me so sad.
Kitsune is catching up at this point. Made up some good time on both of the runners ahead of them, and also has the big Goron sword. So it is still anyone's game. And Pembles will get through Spirit a decent amount of the way through.
Meme
gonna have,
percent
like-
complete.
Meme percent is complete. You've
We
seen it
did
first
it.
here. You've seen it first here.
Bongo has neighbors. Reminding everyone, always Zooter safely.
Okay, I have to bring something up that I had planned for this. I didn't actually think that we would get it, so I am going to have to bring this up.
Ooh, what's this? What's this?
Like, I built it like an hour ago, hoping that like this might actually be needed when we get meme percent.
Get your pogs ready. Get your hypes ready.
There you go. I'll make it a little bigger. There you go.
It's beautiful.
Nice.
We have our meme percent.
Meme percent complete.
You have outdone yourself. I wonder where we're never going to find the light arrows.
Foolish locations. Kappa.
We have seen Wasteland.
Yep. The checks we haven't seen are entirety of Ganon's castle, Yeet Rock outside, and the last check in Ice Cavern. And yes, also King will weep.
Did we see Big Goron?
Oh no. I don't think we have.
Because we don't have the claim check.
Oh no.
I doubt it's that, but...
I mean, even with the finishes, there's still a slight chance.
Yeah, like if this validation chest is the claim check.
That, or if they did the entirety of Ice, and the check is there.
Nope.
Oh, there's the Goron tunic, so we needed the wallet!
High quality memes here. Temple's having some trouble with this room here in Spirit.
Yes. And chat, of course, pointing out that we should thank the runners for doing the validation chest. Oh.
No. F in the chat.
And no fairy.
Nope.
Looks like we're about to see one, though.
Yeah, he's probably gonna end up grabbing one here. Alrighty, Dorf, where are the light arrows?
Ah,
My
that's boring.
Castle.
A castle.
Lame.
X has finished in 27th place with a time of 3:53.49. GG's, Jason. That chat is just beautiful. Thank you so much for that.
Oh. I think Kits is just checking these without having checked Ganon.
Yep.
Yeah, with White Trial, that's definitely something that people do. Let's see if it pays off. I mean, I'm a little surprised at Goldfish doing Spirit Trial right now over Light.
I really hope it does pay off. Just a bunch of junk. Um,
Well, they're playing Jack.
Well, no keys, so we can't check the last chest there. Goldfish does have a key, though, so we're going to see pretty soon if that's going to be the difference.
I still feel like Kits would be pretty upset once they see the.
Yeah.
Oh, Pembles is still in here. This is unfortunate. We're getting there. But we do have the magic to use fire arrows on them, but I'm not sure if Pembles knows you can do that. Yeah, it looks like Pembles is looking for that spot to kill this last one.
And the key locked another key.
Well, double magic.
Magic locked magic. What a surprise. And by that I mean this happens 2/3 of the time.
Feels more like 4/5. Most of the times, though.
And Cloud with the 28th place finish of 357.57. GG. And there it is.
There they are. First check in light
Alright.
in Shadow Trial.
Well, it won't sub 4, but we are on our way to Ganondorf. Pembles has gotten through that room with the Anubis statues in Spirit Temple, so we are very close to finishing there. Probably ice after that. Are you suggesting that rushing ice is a bad play? Are you familiar with the Scrubs meta?
Wow.
Nice
Cool
one
fish with
cycle.
one cycle.
Very nice.
And there's a snipe.
Zor with the 30th place in 4 hours 38. And on that note, happy 4-hour mark.
Happy 4 hours. And yeah, Jojo MN finished in 28th with a time just 4 seconds earlier than that. 4 hours and 34 seconds. Alright, let's finish strong here.
Nice phase 1 from Goldfish.
Get your GGs ready. We're about to see our first finisher on stream.
No, not quite.
Oh my god, Goldfish, if you get sniped, if you
no.
get sniped.
Goldfish, please.
So listen, meme starts are banned. Meme finishes are not.
Never punished.
Never-
Never punished.
There we go. Goldfish has finished in 31st place with a time of 4:03:38. Get your GGs in chat.
All right, we're going to be switching audio to Happy Pembles. So please give me a second. Hopefully that the this doesn't blow out on me.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
welcome in.
Goldfish. Nice finish.
Decided to have a little fish fry with getting in there.
Oh yeah, a little surf and turf going on there.
So,
Anyway, GG.
GG. You are the first on Restream to finish by about a minute. We can see Kitsune finishing up right now.
How'd that happen? My execution was so trash.
let's just say that this was a seed. You were neck and neck with Bitsy all the way through Shadow. But you did trials a bit more cleanly, and that was the difference.
Yeah, my execution decided to fix itself by Shadow, and after that, but man, my execution early was so bad.
And welcome on in, Kitsune. GG.
GG's and thank you.
Well-
Alright, I think everyone on stream has done Spirit. How did that feel?
I mean, it was check dense. I was hoping to find Dins there, but not to be.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I found the Way of the Hero for Death Mountain Trail, and I knew that when I saw the mirror shield, it's like, well, I know Minuet is on OOT. It's probably just to clear Spirit Temple, but there's always that chance that Din fires in there, right?
Well, I rushed Minuet check when I saw that and saw those stars, so it's like, okay, I can Mirror Shield's Way the Hero, whatever.
So was there anything particularly early that made you question your choices early on in Logic?
Din's fire. That's the only thing that makes me question anything is Din's fire.
Just the one?
Yeah. Like, I felt like I had a very strong early game, and then when it came down to looking for Din's fire, it's just like, well, all over Hyrule I go.
And I think Bitsy is here now. GG, Bitsy.
GG's Goldfish and Kitsune.
GG's, Bitsy.
How about that seed, man? How about that seed?
Well, happy 13th qualifier.
Yep, and that was my last qualifier too. That was my 7th.
Yes. I also want to point out that you three, even though all three of you were on stream, you all finished within 5 minutes of each other.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Let me pull things up so I can see things. I am just so glad that Din's was where it was. Otherwise, I was about to get upset.
I mean, there wasn't all that much left.
I hadn't touched Spirit. I barely touched Fire, and I still had 3 more in Water.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you definitely were very fortunate in the ice placement. You made a good call there. It paid off quite a bit.
I feel really good about my opener, honestly. I spent 59 minutes as a child, but I think I got a lot done with it.
Yeah, chat was slightly sad that you did not stay until 60 minutes, but it did. That comment did come up.
Technically, logically, this was all dungeons, so this is technically an all dungeons PB for me by 20 minutes.
Well, congrats. And congrats to all of you. You all did successfully Mido skip, even though a couple of you ended up doing most or all of Spirit.
Yeah, as soon as I got Saria's from the Minuet check, I knew I was not touching Spirit until Ganon told me to go to get the light arrows there.
I will say, I kind of wanted the light arrow hint to be Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah, because I think I full cleared all of Death Mountain Trail except for Big Gorum, which I found the claim check inside the castle.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I would
same.
have played it about the same looking for it, and I'd have been unhappy, but I would look for it inside of the castle first.
Yeah,
Did anyone else pick up Neighbor's Love, or did you all just
I
walk
did.
by it?
no, I picked it up. I'm like, you know what? You give me a condom, I'll go safely kill Ganon.
I dropped a bomb for it and walked away.
It was my
I'm
meme
just
percent, so I
glad
grabbed it.
I went Zora's River right before I got the Zora River Baron check, so I was able to get that Bigron sword.
Oh, and Doodle created a graphic just for your meme percent.
Nice.
It
Oh
was-
yeah,
it
because
was
I got
pretty-
Greg, I got the Winter Heart piece, I got the Stone of Agony, and I got the condom. So I did get meme percent too.
That's the only reason I grabbed Nairu's is because I knew it gave me meme percent.
Oh hey, Sharky just finished. Good job.
Yep, that is Sharky in 34th place, a time of 4:10:27. GG's.
I had the biggest brain feel when I went to go check the Temple of Time hints before I started Market, just to have Market Baron be one of the first ones. Because I was planning on doing all of that before that. I'm like, you know what? Let's go do this. You know, because I treat those hint stones like I do Mido's house, but for hints. And so I'm glad I did that first.
Yeah, the one that got me was I'm sitting there and I read the one hint that says Lake Hylia is way of the hero, and I'm like, wait, what did I get in Lake Hylia? Nothing on child fishing that I remember. Time to rush Lake Hylia. Get long
Yep.
shot. Right into Water Temple I went.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
when I saw
that's
that hint,
exactly
that
what
was
I
one
did.
item from Go or Glow.
See, my glow mode was Din's Fire because I didn't get Rudos till super late.
Yeah, Din's Fire was it for every person on Restream. It is what Pembles is still looking for.
Oof. He hasn't
think-
touched well yet.
He has, but so letter leads into Jabu.
Right.
And generally so ice is kind of a weird play here because you either have your progression or you have something like Spirit, which is more check dense.
Yeah, and you know the song's prelude, so it makes ice a lot less valuable.
Mhm.
See, I didn't touch Grave. I didn't touch Ice. Well, I didn't finish Ice. I left as soon as I had Dins. I didn't finish Ice.
I didn't either. The moment I picked it up, I swung at the chest a few times, went straight to Shadow.
So, Death Mountain Trail was Way of the Hero for Mirror Shield because it was logical all dungeon. Goron City
Correct.
Way of the Hero for Hammer.
Yep.
Hylia for Hook Longshot. Crater for Irons and Storms. And Field for Rang, Hook Long, and a wallet, I guess. I got a wallet there.
Didn't need the second wallet, just the first in Mido's house, but yeah.
Yeah, you didn't need a wall. Yeah.
Shoutouts to keeping the wallet full most of the seed.
Yeah, I don't think the bows locked each other, so I don't think that
They,
one tech
yeah,
type
no, they
was
didn't. One was Midos, one was the Remote Grotto.
bows. There was no bow in Midos.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about wallet. Bow was Tektite Grotto, Center, or Courtyard Middle, and Shadow Bombable enemies.
Yeah, I
So
don't
since
remember
you
it
got
being
Song of
bow
Time,
locked.
none of those locked each other.
Yeah.
Well, there are some angry bombs from Pembles, who has just completed AD with nothing on Twin Rova.
Did he already do Forest too?
Yes, we are
Yeah.
looking for Dins.
I know he can do it. He's got this.
Didn't even bother picking up the stone.
I mean, why would you?
Yeah,
I
mean,
did, but
you, if you
I
can
walked by
Mido
the
skip or
ocarina.
already have Sarya's song, why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud, Biggeron Sword was the grotto in the river.
Oh, why would you ever go there?
Because I didn't get the hint that river was barren until after I got BGS.
I never
I
even
never had a
found the
reason to go
Baron.
river before I found the hint.
I never found the Baron hint
Well,
for
because
River.
as soon as I saw magic on TARDIS, I knew I'm not good with the boomerang strat to get it. So I went to the river to go buy beans, and I'm like, while I'm here, might as well check it, see what's here, because I still hadn't gotten the Baron hint. And I was also trying to get time of day right for Dompe's. So I found BGS, finished the rest of the checks, reset, went back and got the BGS, and then went over to plant the bean.
Yeah, I went to a river to get beans, and since I was there, I just went up river, and that's how I got BGS.
Yeah. Because I didn't know if that bottle on the crater was going to be Ruto's letter or not, so I wanted to get beans.
Same.
Good thing I did though, because freaking hovers were hammer locked.
Yeah, because it was in
Hovers
Desert
were the
Colossus.
Colossus Fairy, yeah. And I was about to go. I was about to just go do Naked Wasteland when I got Requiem from beating Fire. I was gonna do Naked backwards.
Why?
And then I get just so I could leave. I was gonna do the rooftop and the horseback archery. Oh, speaking of which, I challenged myself to something, so.
I mean, I did those eventually, but I mean, that was when I was starting the last location, the Din's Fire. There was no reason to go there early with GTG hinted foolish.
It was just one of those. I was on my way to Lake Hylia, and Gerudo Fortress Valley was going to be the closest place to get me there because I didn't have Serenade. Also, but I challenged myself, if I got horseback archery first try, I would gift 3 subs to Scrub Central.
So, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Or Yo Pog. And we are seeing Pimbles headed off the ice.
Hopefully.
All right. Anything else for our runners here?
I just wanted to say, GG, I think you all did an excellent job keeping up with the seed, no matter which route you took to get there. I think that overall it was very well played from all of you.
Yeah, I for once, I felt really good about how I played today. I had a lot of hiccups in the beginning with the execution, but I think I came back and was able to bring it home. GG's Goldfish again, GG's Kit.
Yeah.
GG's to both of you.
All right. Well, what we'll do is I'll quickly go over a couple of things, and then we'll raid Pembles and give him some support as he finishes up. So let's just talk about the last incoming races that we have. The final 2 live race qualifiers. The qualifier 14 will be on the 29th. That's this Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. UTC. And then the final live qualifier will be on the 15th, Friday, July 31st, finishing out this amazing month of qualifiers. And yes, we do not have a date yet, but coming soon, after this is all done, will be the special Season 2 bracket reveal. So, yeah, it's going to be quite an interesting thing. Can't wait to see where everyone is going to be placed. Yeah, so with all of that, I'm going to have us sent over to Happy Pembles. Let's give them some support as they finish up the seed, most likely heading to Ice Cavern. So take care, everybody. We'll see you next time.